at all. They never mention it. You have to figure that out by yourself.
About what? What?
Basically, like, basically,
All right, hi everybody. Ashira says hi. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay. Twitch is being a little weird. Hey, country. I'm not quite sure what's happening. I think we're okay. Hey. What are you yabba dabba doing about? Hop down, Shira. Hey, Zoe. Zoe's so mad. I am live. I hope I'm live. I'm trying to be. You were mad yesterday. Poor thing. Yes. Zoe came in at like the last 2 minutes of stream yesterday. I missed the whole thing. I was like, oh my gosh, we were already raiding somebody. I was like, oh, Zoe, I'm sorry. But you're here like in the first seconds. How's your arm doing, country? I know, that's what you said. I was like, oh. Still hurts, I'm sorry. Your meetings went over, that sucks, Zoe. It happens though. Well, I think I have everybody so far for February. There's our 2-month people. I'm tempted to write a little like number next to each name so that as we go through the months, it'll be easy for me to keep track of who's got how many months. Hey, Kevin, you know what I mean? You'll be a 2-month soon. How many bars they've gotten? No, I'm not trying to call anybody out. Yay, Lemons, good job. I do think I'm going to put a little like, I don't know. Because if I do like a little, I guess I can do it. I can do it at the end. I can do it at the end. We can just count them all up. It'll be a whole thing. Lemons. You can buy as many as you want, Lemons. I was just letting you know. I was trying to save you money on shipping because it's so expensive. I know. Bird courier. Bird courier. Carrier pigeon. Airmail. Hunt, you lost me, and I want to tell you that you've caused me quite the drama all day today. I'm going to completely blame you, even though it's not your fault. You have your little badge on. Oh, that's awesome. I am like so stressed out over this Etsy thing. I can't even tell you. 6 o'clock this morning, and this woman has not replied to my messages yet, or this person. I'm freaking out about it. Hunt, you have a package on the way, by the way. I don't know, you didn't buy it, but I set it back for you. Lemons, you have a rubber ducky soap and a strawberry loofah soap set back for you. Okay, Hunt, check this out. 6 o'clock this morning. So, okay, wait, let me back up. Last night, after stream, I packaged up everybody's orders, right? And I packaged up yours, Hunt. Not that you ordered anything. You asked for those angel pins, okay, when we were doing the jewelry. So I listed it with your name for $1 because what am I going to charge you for that, right? As a joke. And I didn't say anything because I was like, I don't care if he sees it or not. That's just funny to me. So I did this. It's listed under Hunt's Ketchup. Okay? For $1. So this morning at 6 a.m. I have an order. A person with a name very similar to yours has purchased this. I see it, click the message button on Etsy, and I'm like, dude, I already packed your shit. I'm going to refund this because this person paid like $12 for shipping. I X out the little overlay thing and I see that this person with a name similar to yours is not exactly your name and they do not live where you do. And it occurs to me that this person is not you, but is like, you know, an actual random customer. Miss Mavy's hosting. Thank you, Miss Mavy. And I panic, okay? So, hi. So, I look, they have no order history. It's the first time they've ever purchased anything from me. So I send them a second message and I say, oh my God, I am so sorry. I put this up as a private listing for a specific person whose name is Hunt's Ketchup. And it was not my intention for anybody else to buy it. I apologize. I have already shipped it to them. Please let me refund your money, right? This is at 6 a.m. It is 4 p.m. I sent this person 3 panicked messages and they have not responded. So if they don't respond by 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, I'm refunding their money whether they like it or not. I'm going to get my first bad review on Etsy and I'm freaking out about it. I'm so nervous. I mean, I was so embarrassed. Like, this is the biggest cringe moment I have had in years. I just can't even believe I did it. Their name is off by 1 letter from yours, Hunt. You'll counter that? Did you have a cringy moment too? Oh, before I cut soap, I need to move this painting. Look. This is the, yeah. Hey, Bluesy. This is the painting that matches the big one that I did. I'm going to take a picture of this and put it up on the Etsy store so somebody can have a matching painting with me. I'm so pleased with how these turn out. Isn't that pretty? All that shine. Oh, you can't hardly see it in the camera. It shines so much. Wait, what? You ordered the item you posted. It didn't show up as purchased yesterday. What are you talking about? That's not you. Your purchase didn't go through with a different item, not the same thing. Oh. I don't have anything for you. I just shipped a little envelope with your angels in it to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of it this weekend and try and get it up on the Etsy store. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this person. It's killing me. Anyway, all right. Ugly Soap Anonymous. We have added 2 more people to our Ugly Soap 2 months. Our 2nd month. So if your name shows up 9 times on that board in 12 months, you get a special soap. Cinema Chris Angel. I'm not going to tell them anything. I'm just going to refund their money because I'm embarrassed about it. I don't want to talk to him anymore. I tried to talk to him. Hi, Dark. Do you guys want me to pull over this big painting? Do you want to see it before I start doing soap? Or do we want to just do soap? Yes, they're on an opposite coast from you. It's fine. I'll take care of it. Moonlight Marauder. I don't know, Hunt. Is that Kevin? Yes. How are you doing, Kevin? There you go. Hey, it's Lou. I just added your name to the Ugly Soap Anonymous board. You and Edstrom both got added for today. Let's do soap. Oh, I do have, that's nice. Yep, it's Lewis on the board. All right, so soap labels. We had another small issue with Etsy. I haven't done the note yet. I'm about to mod Kevin. Had another small issue with Etsy. I have 2 Lord Love a Duck soaps available because they're sitting behind me. And somebody bought a Lord Love a Duck soap. But they ordered passion fruit loofah thinking that it was passion fruit scented Lord Love a Duck soap. So I made the last of the rubber duckies. Oh, it's from Lemons. I got a Lemons note from the bag of notes from all of you all that Lemons wrote out. Look how cute this paper is. Doesn't she have cute handwriting? Check this out. You have paper issues. It's doggy paper. Look. Can you guys see? Can you see my doggy pants? I got doggy britches on. It matches. Thank you, Lemons. I don't care if it has birthday on it. I like it. It matches my pants. Hey, Fish. Fish, you here for the Sea of Thieves soap? You come to check that out? All right, so we have rubber ducky soap that smells like passion fruit. These rubber duckies were difficult. I don't mean like a little bit difficult. I mean insanely difficult. They did not want to stay where they were supposed to stay, and they did not want to do what they were supposed to do. Like this ducky. See this ducky? Ass up. Yes, we have 4 different little hidden treasure soaps. right? We got ass up duckies. We got this ducky who's taking a bath because he looks like he's all wet. We got this ducky that looks like it just dove into the water. These duckies were a mess, okay? I'm not happy with these duckies. I am happy with how they turned out. I'm not happy with how difficult they were to do. The other duckies just like let it go, right? They just like farted in the water and it was fine. These duckies were like, nope. I'm holding it in. I'm floating and there's nothing you can do about it. The derp duck, right? So one of these little purple duckies is spoken for already. They smell like passion fruit. I don't know. The duckies didn't want to let it go. They were holding it all in and they floated and they wouldn't go, and it wouldn't matter what I did. They're difficult ducks, okay? This duck in particular is an asshole. So if anybody would like a rude duck, you want the wonky duck? Which wonky one? There's more than one, y'all. You not see these ducks? These ducks are a train wreck. The yellow one, the splash one. The kids love the ducky soap. It is fun, right? Okay, well this little ducky is spoken for, okay? So this little ducky already has a home. The yellow bum up ducky. Who else just asked for it? Country? Okay. So we have two ass up ducks. I have a pink one and a yellow one. You don't have to fight for it, you guys. Pick a color. The yellow one because you're lemons. We're not fighting over derpy duck soap, y'all. Actually, both the pink ones have their butts up. This one happens to have his bill down too, though. Welcome to the cult. Hang on. You're going to send it to Obi. Hang on a second. The yellow one's funnier. Who asked for it first in chat? Let me scroll up, guys, because I want to be fair, okay?
Technically, Lemons did. He said, I want the wonky duck.
Let me find it. Miss Lewis says, I love the derp duck. Lemon says, I want the wonky dunk. Country says, can I have the asshole duck? One right after the other. Okay. We can send Obi a pink one. So look at these two ducks. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, Lemons. Okay. Lemons gets this pink one. Oh, it's even better, Lemons. This one's farting on top of it all. And Country gets the funnier yellow one. Hang on a second, guys. In the story, I shouted, I win. Okay, Lemons, calm your tots. Are we all? Shit. Wrong label. Y'all, I can't make another error today. I'm struggling, okay? I'm struggling. Country, are you good with this? Are we good? Country has a yellow duck, Lemons has a pink duck. Are we good with that? Yes? Okay, everybody's in agreement? You guys hug it out. Right? Maybe? Seriously. I got your labels on them. Country gets a yellow duck. Lemons gets a pink ass up duck. I guess. Maybe what did you see on Twitter? I just caught part of what you were saying in the middle of this shouting match. Love the painting. You did such an amazing job. Thank you, maybe. Guys, if I'm missing chat trying to do all this, please tell me if you've talked and I missed it. I was going to show the whole thing and then I stopped because I wanted to do soap. But I can pull it out and show it. That's because you're bright yellow. You're easy. You saw the pictures. And the little video, the awful video of it on my floor. It's hard. Hi, Anzi. It's hard to take pictures of stuff that's that big. I had to stand on my chair. But I was talking to Maybe about this earlier today. I'm definitely going to do that again. So I think what I'd like to do, no, he wasn't here. He was downstairs in his cave. I think what I'd like to do is do another, you want a pink ducky? This guy his butt up too. Yes, it's passion fruit. Yes. The rubber duckies are rubber duckies. They're toys that you play with in the bathtub. And then this is soap. So you've got your little white bathtub and your little blue water. Let me show you on a duck that's not wrapped yet. And your little ducky floating in the water. So you can pop this ducky out of the soap if you want. Maybe he's got to have an ass up ducky. Or you can just use the soap as it is with the ducky in it until it, you know. I've already shipped your other bar, but yes, I do have a set sitting. I popped it in your other bag. That we shipped you today because it was sitting here and I knew you'd take care of it. So it's already gone, if I'm full disclosure, maybe. I already did that. Test the sink or swim on Minnie's duck. Oh. So what are these listed as in the store? Lord love a duck. And I believe that I already added these in there. Let me check it. Because I fixed all of this the other day. Passion fruit ducky. Is what they're called in the store. They're in the limited edition. I did try to be sneaky maybe, but you got me. I changed the name so they're blueberry duckies for the other ones that you guys have. Hi, Ginger. And they're passion fruit duckies for these guys so that people would know what the scents were. I need to do me one for lemonade bar. Put in your other box that wasn't on the list. You're right, Lemons, I do. What the duck is this? This is Lord Love a Duck Passion Fruit Soap. Look, it's a little ducky swimming in the soap. Okay, we have 4 duckies left. Does anybody else want to set a specific duck aside with your name on it so that if it is not edible. Keep track of a month gym team soap. Get the same months over and over. Oh, it's Lua. So for the ugly soap, let me grab it and I'll show everybody. That's a good question. I forget that everybody doesn't know everything, right? Yes, so we have 2 blue duckies, a yellow ducky, and a purple ducky left. Okay, so this board right here. Every Thursday, I go check Etsy. And do you like it? I go check Etsy, and anybody that has bought any soap, right, from the Etsy store for the month of January, in the month of February, March, April, all the way through the year, right? You get your name on this board because you bought soap and you are part of Ugly Soap Anonymous, right? It smells really good. I like the passion fruit. This is the second soap I did with it because it smells so good. I didn't think I'd like it. So if you show up on this board 9 times out of 12, I am making a special soap that will be hand stamped. And the only people that will ever receive this soap are people who show up on this board for 9 months. So they will have a specific bar of soap that will be stamped. The label will be signed by me, and they will be sent to you exclusively. So you are the only ones that can ever get that. So, right, 9 out of 12 months. You hit any of these months 9 times. And when we hit this 1 year of soap, we're going to have an Ugly Soap Anonymous party. Bring your own soap. And we'll figure out who all has 9 months, and then I will make you all this special soap just for you, and you guys can watch me stamp your individual bars and send them out to you. On. Hi, Kiyoki. Right? Soap party. 7 days till your next purchase makes the board. That's right, Lemons. Yeah, so it's it doesn't have to be gemstone soap. It doesn't have to be, it can be whatever kind of soap you want to buy. You can buy 1 bar, you can buy 10 bars in a month. It doesn't matter. Your name gets put on this board for each month that you purchase soap. You see what I'm saying? A Tupperware soap party. Hun, if you only knew how real that was, okay? It's the only clean way to party. We're doing shots of shampoo in the back. You don't even know. Tupperware soap party, y'all. Do you want to see how real that is? You want to see how real that is? I can keep going. You want me to keep going? I got 12 of these bad boys. Thank you, Kiyoki. Look at that. Soap for days, y'all. Right? The only party that you stay sober in. All right. I don't know why I thought you were already following me, Kiyoki. Probably because I've seen you in other streams. You guys want to check out the Sea of Thieves soap? You ready for this? This soap is called Hidden Treasure because I don't own the rights to call it Sea of Thieves soap. So this one features a hand-painted mermaid tail and a golden piece of coral inside of there. Cameras have entire trouble focusing on that. It also has a little treasure chest that opens up, and when you receive this soap, there will be a little note in there for you. So there's our first bar. Country wants that one. You want this specific one? Okay. I can't wrap them and I need Trax. I can't touch you with my hands, buddy. You make this so difficult. You know how hard it is to pick up a cat without touching them with your hands? Okay, so that's countries. I can't wrap it yet. I have to put they're all different country. So these three, can you send, he's a special cat. So these three, and all the treasure chests open, and all of them will have a note in them for you guys individually. But these three in particular is a 3-layer soap, right? So we have our goat's milk, we have a layer of pink opalescent mermaid scales. Can you see that purple opalescent shining on it? A golden seahorse and a golden starfish. Passion fruit. This one has the same mermaid scales with a golden mermaid tail. Welcome back, Zoe. Oh, there you can kind of see the purple on it. So the pink mermaid scales are opalescent with purple, and then the gold is gold, right? There's 4 of these, okay? This one has our mermaid scales with octopus and a nautilus shell. I do not use any additives in the soap, but this is goat's milk and glycerin soap. The goat's milk soap comes with coconut in the ingredients. It's melt and pour soap. Coconut oil. So that is in the soap. So if you have allergies to anything like that, don't use this soap. Yeah, don't do it. Bluesy wants the seahorse. Country, did you decide which one you want? Between the two mermaid tails. Bluesy gets the seahorse. Well, I can tell you, Country, if you get this one, I'll never be able to, yeah, what Lemon said, I'll never be able to replicate it because I hand painted that. So what I did was that mermaid tail is clear glycerin, and then I hand painted it with mica. I'm popping these back in the mold because I need to put your guys' notes in the treasure chest, so I can't wrap them yet. And I want them to stay safe and animal free, you know what I mean? But I don't want you to know what your notes say. It's a secret. You get to know after you get the soap. So I'm not going to write them right now. I'll write them after stream. I'm excited. All right. So these little duckies are going into the general population of Tupperware jail, right? I didn't miss anybody. It doesn't look like I missed anybody. If I did, please let me know. I miss chat sometimes. It goes quick when I'm trying to look down and do a bunch of stuff with my hands. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. All right. Those rubber duckies are going to Tupperware jail, where they will live out their little happy lives. Where they're nice and safe. All right. I don't know how to type English anyways. Did I miss something you said, Hunt? This is a commissioned loaf of soap. So we're going to wait for that person to check in, right? Before we do that one. And this one is green apple. So we have a soap line, right? You know what? Let me scoot you over here. I'm going to show you guys the Etsy store. It's easier to show you pictures than it is to just tell you. What flavor of green apple? Green apple. The non-fairy tale poisonous kind. All right, Bath and Body. So, the Ugly Soap line. Bergamot, green apple, fresh air, lavender, vanilla, cupcake, and coconut. Right? So I only have 4 bars of green apple left. You're all right. So I made another loaf of green apple and we're going to cut that tonight. So these soaps are not limited edition. They're always here and I replenish the stock. The style of the soaps, like what it looks like, changes. You're all right, hon. Do what you got to do. Limited edition soaps are soaps that I only make one time. Like for instance, right now there is 1 brownie bar. And when it's gone, it's gone. There will be no more brownie bars. Same thing with all of these guys. Right? And they're all different. Like this is 3D soap that I hand painted. This is orange creamsicle 3D soap. This soap has bone embeds. This soap looks like a glass of pink lemonade. This soap has sugar scrub on it. And it looks like sea glass. They all change. And then our little rubber duckies and all of these bad boys are here. Have you seen the coconut soap, Eslua? It's so freaking pretty. I am super proud of the coconut soap. I bet you are, Hunt. Dude, what are you doing? I'm visiting my soap cult. Leave me alone. I do like the green apple. It smells so fresh. It smells a lot like Jolly Rancher green apple candies to me. Looks pretty green. There's little soap bits in here from the last time we cut soap. Not that that's the end of the world. I mean, we're just cutting soap again, but you know, whatever. All right. Let's see what this soap looks like. Oh, it's going to be difficult. Okay. It's got 2 colors of green in it, and so far you can't tell. But we will see. The floor bar wasn't super strong. It really smells like, I don't know. It's really light and fresh. It is floral. I mean, it's definitely a floral scent, but it's not like old rose or something. You know what I mean? Oh, wrong soap cutter. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. All right. I need to cut the end off of this first. I don't want you licking the soap, you weirdo. Reminisce about the days when your mouth got washed out with soap. Is that the plan? Back and Marder. Look, it's a light green apple bar soap. Bergamot. The bergamot smells really, really good too. Someday I'm going to have one of them big fancy soap cutters that just goes swoop and cuts all of it at once. And I won't be stressing my shoulder like this. Because this takes some power. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have any lavender in it. How much are they? How much are what? The regular soap line bars? $8. Look at this color. This is killing me. Can you see through the bottom of that soap? It's got like a peek window just on the bottom. No. Oh my gosh. Hold please. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. What all did I miss? How much are they, the Posh Cutters? Oh, no. No lemons. No. Yes, that's my job, and when that phone rings, I absolutely have to answer it. I apologize. Country's offended. I can't help it, country. They pay me. You all want me to stop working that job? Bring a couple thousand of your closest friends in here and we'll talk about it. Micro penis, I have a soap cult, so hurry this up. That was not Bob. Stink bugs are disgusting, Zoe, and I hate them. I just found one in my bathroom the other day. They're awful. I hate them. Yeah, someday I'll have a nice one. I read a card from Lemons. Do you want to see it? I read a card. This is our card today. It happens to be from Lemons. Had what in their soap? Yes, they are the worst bugs. I cannot stand them. They're disgusting. I don't like crickets either. Okay. We have green apple soap that has 3 different colors of mica in it. This green apple soap, it's like half the loaf sunk to the bottom and the other half didn't. I don't know how well you guys can see this on camera. Can you see the 3 colors? There you go, you can see it. And this whole bottom part, see my finger behind it, is clear. Is my chat paused because I'm not in the right place? No, there we go. I got it. Lord love a duck, y'all. It's so pretty. Look, you can see through it. Can you see through it? You can see through it. I love it. So there's our green apple soap. All nice and pretty. And green. Zoe's hosting. Thank you, Zoe. Iceberg soap. I appreciate it. So we are going to get these wrapped up. Does anybody want a bar of apple soap? Do you want to see what the old bars look like so you can compare? Because these are more teal. But these have more color in them. The other soaps are just green. Like they're just one color of mica and white goat's milk. And then we have Gabby's soap. But I don't think Gabby's here. And I don't want to unmold it without her being here to see it. So I want a pull soap. We're going to make April Fool's soap next week, guys. I already have the labels made for it. I know, right? I don't know. Maybe Gabby's busy today. She can be busy. You did Amazon again. Lemons, you're killing me. That's a pretty one. That is so pretty. I like the two different colors. Lemons. Oh my gosh, there's Star Wars. Look how cute those are. Oh my gosh, look at Han. That is so great. These are so cute. Well, we have links open. I mean, tiny URL. Islua, let me help you out here. Let me tell you about this website that reduces the size of URLs for you, and it's been around for about 15 years. Hi, Blue Water. Welcome. Yes, Lemons, you can. Yeah, it's really awesome, actually. You can. Yeah, we're being serious. It's tinyurl.com. Oh, is that how you found me? Well, I'm so glad to have you here. I love Luna. Normally if we raid Luna, I don't get to catch her very often because our schedules are different, but normally if we raid Luna, it's when I'm painting. Oh, what an amazing introduction to Twitch. Seriously, what a great first streamer to find. Right. I can't even with you. I can't even. She's doing a... Yes, I know. I stream until 8 Eastern. Subway tuna is the best. Well, Hunt, you've got one. Look at this. You got Bluesy. You got Blue Water. You got my husband, which you can't do anything about. Thank you. All the blues. All the blues get Subway. Thank you, Hunt. Hunt's our resident sandwich chef. He likes to masquerade as an art collector and a soap cultist, but really, in his heart, he's a sandwich chef. So he just hands out sub sandwiches, right? We're going to change your name in the Discord, Hunt. We've nicknamed a bunch of people in my Discord. It's really funny. Those of you that have Discord nicknames, tell people what they are. Yeah, we're gonna change it to you're the submarine guy. You want to be the submarine guy? Hunt from Subway. Jake from State Farm. The soap sandwich shop. Should we make you some sandwich soap? Should I figure out how to do that? Lemons is a soap sniffer. Country is the soap cult photographer. These are their names in my Discord. Luna does absolutely do amazing readings. Peanut butter and jelly soap. Should we make some sandwich soap? I bet I could figure that out. Look at you, Lemons. Lemons likes her URLs thick. Thank you very much. I know, right? That would be nice. We're just not quite there yet. Not quite there yet on the little heat plate. We're getting there. We're getting there. We improve all the time. We're doing new stuff all the time. We just have to do it at our own pace. You know what I'm saying? But yes, you're right. That is on the list of stuff for me to do, definitely. I am not putting electric tape on here. This is washi tape. You will understand why here in just a moment. I promise this will make sense. It does kind of look like electrical tape, doesn't it? You just started painting? What kind of painting are you doing? I'm quoting them right now. Here you go. Here's one from Lemons, y'all. Northern Lights one, trying to put a moon in it. Oh, nice. So every bar of soap, because I don't make any of this by myself, I do it with you guys. Hello, camera. Thank you. Has a quote from the cult in it. So the whole community is represented in this soap. Right? So every bar gets a quote from somebody different. It's a different quote. We save them all up. I go through the VODs. I go through the Discord. I keep track of all of the different things people have said about soap. And then inside this little wrapping, you guys go, because it's not me making soap here, right? Everything we do together. Sorry, whoever gets my quote. So for Tardy Toes, welcome. Thanks for following. So for those of you that are in my Discord, and everyone is welcome in my Discord, by the way. You're all welcome to join. There is a place for you to put your creations, pictures of what you do. There is a place for you to list your Etsy stores if you're an Etsy store or seller, or if you have a website and you sell anything. There is exclusive channels for my subscribers that include the list of quotes. It's 4th time here. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for following. You must really want to be here if you're not getting notifications and you're still showing up, so I appreciate that. How you doing, Quick Ats? So, yes, Dark Golden Soul has his own channel. So also, there are channels for community members. So if you don't have a Discord or you want to open up your own channel in my Discord, you can get one with your name on it. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything else to do that. You just have to tell me about it and I'll set up a channel for you. You can invite people to come to your Discord channel and check your stuff out, or you can just share it with my community. It's up to you. And then there's exclusive channels for subs. So there's subscribers only, where they get sneak peeks on everything that we're going to do for every stream. There's a channel for quotes, right? That tells you what all the quotes are. I'm doing pretty good. Quick Cats is a bit tired. I'm sorry. Well, you can just chill out here with us and relax, right? Hopefully this will be relaxing. You want to buy so many molds. Lemons. You don't have to do that. You don't have to buy me anything. Right? Hopefully you can relax a little bit while you're hanging out with us, Quick Cats. I don't think Tardy knows what you're talking about, Hunt. Did I pull out one too many quotes? Did everybody get a quote? Everybody got a quote? My quote doesn't get to go in there. Tardy will figure it out. You're gonna learn today. So, not electrical tape. However, this is copper foil tape, which is conductive. Hunt is asking if you like cheese on your sandwiches, Tardy. Hunt is a sandwich aficionado. Yes, as Lua has requested a horse one. Just use batteries and a light bulb at work and test it out with the bulb, guys. And I bought this foil tape because it's so shiny. It's like a mirror. See my camera? And I like how shiny it is. You want horse soap too? All right, we need to make horse soap. Right? I really liked it, so I paid a little extra for it, but it's worth it. Because I really like it for the labeling on the soap. And I understand how extra this is. I understand this is a lot of extra steps that I don't need to take. for soap labels. I know. But you guys are worth a little bit extra, right? All of you. You guys deserve my best. And if you're going to come in here and hang out with me and buy some soap, and which you don't have to do, you don't ever have to buy a damn thing, but if you do buy soap, I want your soap to be as pretty as I can make my ugly soap. Right? Like I said, it'll make sense, I promise. Oh, thank you, Fairy Toes. I appreciate that. Oh! Would you guys like to see the rock painting? Oh, behind me? Sweetheart, that's my halo. You have mistaken me. Yes, that's a geode painting that I painted specifically for the studio so that I could have it behind me when I very first started streaming. Oh, you're looking at the Etsy. Oh, which one? Which rock painting? Oh, thank you. That was a acrylic pour that I wasn't happy with. So I decided to change it. And we painted it to look like rocks.
That's the little one, right?
It's an 8x10.
That's this one, right?
Yeah, thank you. Here it is.
It's shiny.
The rocks are shiny, the background is matte. Looks 3D. But it's not.
You had another rock one, right?
Yeah, there's a red jasper rock one too. Yeah, so it's an acrylic pour. And then I drew rocks on it, painted the background matte black, and then added some shadow and light to it, right?
Also shiny.
And this is the same thing in a red jasper. It's a perfect example of when you do a piece and you don't think that you're satisfied with it. It doesn't mean its life's over, right? You just have to find what its place is. You just have to find what it needs to be. Give me a minute. And now, we have a nice little labeled bar of soap. You are right, a heat press would make this much nicer. And behind every label is a little quote. But it's hidden behind the plastic so you can still pull it out. Lemons. DM me the links, Lemons. I'm not going to remember. How much is a heat press? You can get little ones that you just like set them on. Those are not overly expensive. I don't know. I have too many labels. Like a sandwich wrapper, right. It's just a little, let me find one real quick, I'll tell you. I haven't looked for a while, if I'm honest. It's not called a heat press. I'm trying to remember what it's called. These are all bag sealers. That's not what I want. I don't want one that's stand up that you put a foot on. Lord love a duck. It's like this little you can find them in restaurant supply, right? It's like got a heating element underneath this little like black rubber thing. And you just like, I would just rub this over the top of it and it would seal that plastic. Thank you, Lemons. Very subby thing to say. Yeah, but they're like black rubber, so and they don't get so hot that they melt the soap. You know what I mean? Like I have to be careful because the soap temp's low. Like it can't get over 130 degrees. Sure, OEF. Yes, I do want to know what you picked. But I can't go look right this second. I'm making a soap pyramid. It's Taco Thursday. Heart soap for Mrs. Hearts. That would be nice. I like that. You want tacos from El Rodeo? Are you asking me to stop what I'm doing and order us dinner? Is that what you're doing? Looking at the prices, right. I can't find one. Did you find a link for one? What's this link?
Today we're wrapping a bar of...
Oh yeah, that's some serious shit right there, that guy. That's a serious machine. They have, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. They have smaller ones.
Let me hear your phone. Hi, chat. Keep losing these.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. It really is this one.
So you're not gonna be using your mug I bought you.
I am using the mug. What's wrong with that? I'm using it. You ever get trolled in person when you're streaming? Does that ever happen to you? killing me, okay? Right? There's a little, it's like, okay, so you use it for sandwiches, okay? And it's not connected to the film roll, like I have the film roll over here, right? Yeah, it's gonna take more than duct tape. But they have, it's like a little, like, you know the material a treadmill is made out of? It looks like that, right? That kind of rubber fabric looking stuff. And it sits on top of a little heating element. And you just rub this over the top of it and it seals it. It melts that wrap, right? They sell them for like restaurant supply. But you can buy them in a bunch of different sizes and they don't have to be a big old machine. So the smaller ones are like, I don't know how much, $60, $80, something like that. I'll find a link to one and show you guys. One day, we're going to have one, okay? Not today, but one day.
Is carne asada okay?
What, carne asada tacos?
Yeah. Cat came in, sorry.
It's fine. Yes, I'm fine. Gouda cheese wrap and rewrap stuff. Oh my gosh, can you imagine how bad that would smell? This is the wrong box. Know more about the Posh soap cutter. Okay, give me a second. Y'all, I need to have a soap sale or some shit, because we are running out of room. Oh, who wanted to see the coconut? Who was talking about coconut? Look how beautiful my coconut soap is. Not real coconut, it's all soap. It's so pretty. Oh. Smells so good too. Slua. So it's like I've hit my credit limit for soap. I can't fit all this soap in here. Y'all, we have a problem. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. It's like soap Tetris. You know what I'm saying? I am sure you're not the only one feeling like that, Islua. 100%. I don't think you are alone in this cult feeling like you might have too much soap. Gabby does have an entire soap cupboard. Come the apocalypse, I'm going to be moving into it. I honestly think you could probably live in that soap cupboard. All right, we still have 3 bars of green apple soap. So that's fine. You want the pink bar? This pink bar? That's a cupcake. You want a cupcake bar? Okay. Yeah, she's got all of mine and maybe's soap on a shelf in her. Add it to the pile. I put it in the lemons box. Put it in the lemons box. Okay. we need to talk about this. And this. Can you read it? Is it blurry? Those are our upcoming soaps for next week. April Fool's soap, and I've got a short fuse soap. And quota for the cupboard for cardboard, right, Lemons? Oh, I have not weighed the cardboard. Come here, Shara. So, meow. I'm going to run a quick test tonight on this. I've got a short fuse soap. You want the test bar? Well, first I gotta see if our measurements are right. Look. Grenades. I can fit it in there. Interesting. Thank you, Blue. Did she say nades or nads, Hunt? I think you spelled that wrong. Oh, well, that was inappropriate. I apologize. So here's my thought. What if... What you doing? What you doing, Trax? What if I need a fuse? Oh my gosh, I almost broke those arrowheads. I need to move those. Trax, buddy, I just kicked a Shira out of the chair. You saw me do it. Go sit in your own chair. All the cats. So here's my thought. I think I'm going to pour so there's two ways we can do this, guys. So I want input, okay? So this is the part where you tell me what you think is a good idea. Right? Trax is all about it. So we can do this two ways. One, I can pour these full of black soap with a black fuse that comes up out of the top of the grenade, right? So you'd have a little bomb inside of a grenade. Soap inside of soap. So when you use this, it's just a bar of soap. Option 2, which is much more risky, okay? Much more risky, is for me to make a bath bomb. It might go through customs. If somebody orders it from out of country, I'm sending it through. I will tell you that my post office, okay, I gave them the boxes of jewelry, which are heavier than normal, right? And they're like, is this soap? No, that one's jewelry. Oh. Literally thought all I did was paintings or soap. No, that's jewelry. So if I put a bath bomb in here, look at how close to the edge this is though, guys. There is a chance that when you go to use this, this bath bomb will just explode out of your soap and then you'll have like a hollow soap. You're not wrong, Hunt. Right? So do we want to put a bath bomb in here? Or do we want to put soap in here? Great for the kids. This is how a grenade works. Bubble gum. I'm here to chew gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubble gum. It's a very complex name for a soap. I don't think there's room on my label. You like the soap in the soap idea? Well, since we're doing a test, let's just do one of each. How about that? I'll pour one of these molds with a bomb full of soap and a fuse in it. And then we will fill both of these, because I'm going to have to like do this lining with soap. And then put this in there and then close it. Would I grab the wrong side? I grabbed the wrong side. And then close it. And then fill it the rest of the way. Maybe that works, right? Well, I've got 2 grenades, so let's do one of each. We'll do that. I mean, I don't know what I would do with a bunch of these little round balls, little bombs on a fuse soaps. Oh, sure. You guys are just insistent upon being part of this process. Those molds are perfectly clean. They have nothing in them. They just came out of the box. I don't need you anywhere near them. Bomberman soap. We figured out how to send Mini Bear. Oh, the bear Miss Maybe made for Minnie? The cow bear? Nice. And Shara, why do you have to be in front of the camera? So that'd probably work, right? Flat pack. Oh, clever. Clever. Well, I only have 2 of these molds, so this is going to be seriously limited, but I want to test it out. I want to see if I can make this work, if this is something fun for us to make. And then we have to talk about what our April Fool's soap should be. What kind of April Fool's soap should we make? Shara, right in front of the camera, Shara. I mean, you could at least look at him. Look at her hair's all roughed up. Oh, yep, there you go. Take a look. That was nice. Shara. Hey, up here. Shara, look at the camera. That's Shara's mouth. Shara, look at the camera. That's Shara's eyeball. Shara, come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Get out of all of that stuff that's on my desk. Come here. Shara, I know you don't want to get down, baby. I know, meow. Don't meow. Right? Shara's 10 years old. She's a grumpy old lady cat. Soap for cats. I do have a new recipe to make dog soap. Dark, what are you talking about? Y'all know, do you guys know that Golden Soul is my son? And he's going to start streaming tomorrow? Did you guys know that? He crochets. Dodge soaps. Yeah, so that's exciting. Oh, Shara's 11. She's 11 years old. Yeah, Lady Brittany is my daughter. Dark is my son. OEF is my husband. We all stream. So I only have one other kid left that doesn't stream. And she's not gonna, so. It's just gonna be us. April Fool's soaps. Yes, Minnie OEF5 is the non-streamer of the family, and she's Dark's twin sister. Here's my thought. I thought it would be fun with the April Fool's soap, instead of doing 1 scent, to do 3 or 4. And mix them in, and then not tell you what it is. And then if I do this next week and we get it sent out to everybody, we could have a little competition and see who can guess the scents that I used in the soap. Blue cheese soap. Why has it got to be bad stuff? That sounds awful. What's that? Lingerberger cheese? What's the Lungaburger? What's it called? What's the soap that smells like stinky feet? Hi, Karubia. It is April Fool's soap. Limburger. So gross. So gross. Gouda doesn't smell great either, but I eat it. I don't eat Limburger. I don't eat blue cheese either. I mean, I guess because I'm in the Midwest, we could like make ranch dressing soap since that's our favorite thing in the world here. Fish soap for April Fools. Fish Stalker's been asking for fish soap for a minute. Made with real tuna water. So gross. You want it to smell gross? Fish scales in them. Right? We just made the Sea of Thieves soaps and I put scales in those. They're really cool looking. Look. I've got them all covered up with saran wrap. It's going to be hard for you to see. See the mermaid scales in there? So we could do fish scales. Those are freaking hard to make, by the way. Like ridiculously hard to make, y'all. Soap that smells like fish. I know. I don't want to make stinky soap. Oh. Do y'all want to see the original ugly soap? Because the original ugly soap sold out in the same stream that I cut it in, okay? But I have a bar back. So somebody returned a bar to me so that I would have my original bar of ugly soap. This is the soap that started it all, right? So we started making soap on stream because I wanted to make soap for my family for Christmas. I've made soap forever. For holidays and bags and whatever. And the first bar I made, not with the molds that I have now, but with a different one, I had never poured clear glycerin first and then poured colored mica in it to suspend it because I wanted to see what that would look like because I'd never done it before. So that's what I did. And I made it brown and orange and yellow. And the glycerin reacted to the type of mica that I used. And this is what it looks like. Ugly soap. It literally, on the sides of it, these are my first labels. Look at that, ugly soap. It looked like intestines were in there. Seriously. And I was so excited because when you look at the top of the bar, it looks like it worked, right? Lava and melted crayons, right? Yeah, it's ugly soap. So, like a live movie, like a sci-fi landscape for a movie. I love it, right? Yeah, so everybody bought the ugly soap, okay? Probably out of pity more than anything. But here's the thing. It's scented like bergamot. It smells spectacular. Bergamot is a type of an orange, by the way. So this is a light, very clean, citrusy smell. It smells so good. It's one of my favorite scents. And it's goat's milk and glycerin soap. Like, it's my favorite combination of soaps. So it's very, very clean. It's very moisturizing. It's really good for you. So people bought this soap and then they used it. And then everybody was like, holy shit. Like, this is the best soap ever, right? Right? So I was like, okay, I'm going to make you guys more soap, but I need to make soap for my family. So I made lavender soap. And Chat bought all of that soap. So I made a loaf of coconut. I made a loaf of coffee. And they left me 2 whole bars of those. I made a loaf of vanilla. And they left me 1 bar of that. I made a loaf of fresh air. And they left me 2 bars of that, which meant I had enough bars for stockings for my kids. And Community bought all of the rest of the soap. So then we decided that we would have the soap line, which is our 7 cents that we carry all the time. And then we have limited edition soaps that we make every week that are surprises. Soap Santa. Yeah, everybody gets soap in their stockings. They got soap, lip balm, lotion bars, bath bombs. I think that's all I gave them this year. Yeah, that's how the soap cult was born. With good intentions.
Not really.
And then look what happened.
The thieves wanted to steal your children's soap.
Right? They wanted to steal all my children's soap. My adult children. My poor, pouty adult children. And let me tell you, we started making soap. Did we start making soap the end of October, beginning of November, whatever it was, because I wanted to have it done in time for Christmas? And I want to tell you that by mid-November, my kids are texting me like on the regular. Are you making soap on stream again, or are you going to make it yourself for us? Are we going to get soap? Like, is there any soap left? Lady Brittany was going on the Etsy store and buying soap because she was worried that she wasn't going to get any soap. And I was like, don't, you guys are going to get soap for Christmas. All right, it's okay. You're going to get soap. Complete panic. It was too funny. There is plenty of soap. I have a ton of soap sitting here. Look at all this soap. I have bunches of it. What's up, Trax? So you guys really want stinky soap for April Fools? I don't want to make stinky soap. You remember her saying it, right? Feed the kitties. Oh, did you redeem treats and I missed it? You want prank soap? I don't know about stinky soap. So only Hunt wants stinky soap. You know, Hunt, you have the option to just not bathe for a while. And then when you do, your soap will probably stink like you do. I mean, technically, you can make your own stinky soap. I might make you a stinky soap, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have 3. I have 1 cat and my son has 2. Soap with cat hair in it. I really try not to. The ducks with their butts up. Oh, go pay Valheim. All right, let's look at our scents. Let's think about our April Fool soap. All right, we're gonna come up with a good idea. Keko's hosting. All right, I'm going to divide these out into scents that I have already got soap made with and scents I don't. You know what? I can make stinky soap. There is one essential oil in here that I really, really don't like. We did, Keko. You want to see it? I can show you. Okay. I've got wrap over it. Bluesy took the seahorse one and Country took the purple mermaid. Let me take the wrap off of it so you guys can actually see better. It's still in the mold, but so it's white on the bottom and then it's got clear blue water. This one has golden coral underneath the mermaid tail, and then a seahorse, another mermaid, and an octopus and a seashell, and all of the little treasure chests actually open up and they get a little note in them. Oh my gosh. So that's our Sea of Thieves soap. We're going to call it Hidden Treasures because I don't have the rights to say Sea of Thieves. But, you know, we got to go with what we have, right? Oh, sure, get down. Or scoot back. Meow. Wow, we've used a lot of these scents. I'm glad I did this. I've got sugar in here from the sugar scrubs. Like the octopus one also. Okay, Bluesy, hang on. Let me write it down. Seahorse and octopus. It's so cute. She just wants to be in front of the camera. And come on, Ashira, come get treats. Trax, you want treats? Come on. Ashira, don't jump on him. He can have those. Those are his. Be nice. You're so grumpy. All right, there we go. Thank you, Country. Right? She was done. She said, I'm out of here. 1 billion channel points. I don't know. I try not to think about it. I will tell you that I did the math on it, Keko, and if I just continue to stream the same amount of days that I do right now, the same amount of hours that I do right now, it would take you 39 years. $39 years to get me to dab. And I promise you, if you're that invested, chances are I'm probably going to do something better than dab for you long before that. You can, Islua. Thank you. Thank you, Islua, for that bit of information on how to get more channel points. I appreciate you revealing this information. You also get double the channel points if you're a subscriber, which means it would cut your time in half. But let's not talk about that, okay? Let's talk about the fact that it would take you 39 years No, Islua, you're 100% right. You are. A million bits? What? Can you do channel points with bits? Is that a thing? That's not a thing, is it? Oh, you scared me. I don't want anybody like spinning bits trying to do something like that. That would like really make me feel like shit. Because it's just like a joke, right? I would feel so guilty. All right. Wow. Pew. You want to give them more treats? Chunky cats, do you need more treats? Pew said you can have more treats. Do you need more? It's a good thing these treats are only 2 calories a piece. Ashira's like, hell yeah, I'll take more. Come here, Trax. Come here, chunky boy. Come on. Trax, you can have some more, buddy. Do you want to go out? You don't want treats? You want to go out? You want treats out there? Go have treats out there. You go out there with your treats. There you go. 1 down. 1 chunky countdown. Chunky boy. Trax is special, yes. Thank you for the bets. Hi, Pew. What story should I tell, Pew? What story would you like to hear? We have 12 scents that I've never made soap out of. I had no idea that there was that many. Ashira, you streaming? Just sitting up in my chair. Scooch back. No, don't meow at me. Scooch back. I know, right? Look at her. She's like, I'm going to be in front of this camera today. She's not having it. Treats, nothing. Oh, lemons, look at that. Shame, lemon, shame. Is she just going to stand here? We co-streaming? We co-streaming? Is that what we're doing? It's the Mrs. and Ashira show? Ashira, you got something to say? You say meow? No? You don't have nothing to say? How can you stream if you don't have anything to say? Oop, you're going to fall down. That was close. All right. I did see your story request. You want me to make up a story about ugly little soap and pretty soap? Oh my gosh, y'all, they've just had treats twice. That's very nice. What's up, Art Rat? You want more treats? She's not leaving. Y'all feed her and feed her and feed her. This is why they only get a couple each time. Will be the best story you ever know. You want a made up Mrs. Story? I can make you up a story, Pew. Absolutely. I'm doing good. Pew's put in a story request. Go get in bed, Lemons. We're going to have story time. Snuggle in, guys. All right. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful, beautiful bar of soap. And it was very, very special. And this bar of soap knew it was special. This bar of soap sat on a beautiful, shiny soap dish. And it looked like the ocean. It looked like it had waves in it. And it smelled like coffee. And it sat on a beautiful, glittering soap dish in the guest bath. And no one ever touched this soap, because this was the pretty soap. And this was reserved for guests, but even guests didn't touch that soap. So nobody really knew how special the guest would have to be to use the soap, but nobody used the soap. And this soap sat and was beautiful and was special. But in the other bathroom was a bar of ugly soap. And this soap was sudsy and had been used a lot. And this soap was getting skinnier and skinnier. And the whole family talked about how good this soap smells. Oh my gosh, this soap smells so good. Oh my gosh, I love this soap. Oh, I'm so clean. And the ugly soap was very proud. So one day, the mother-in-law came to stay at the house. Dun, dun, dun. And the mother-in-law refused to use the guest soap because the mother-in-law didn't like coffee because she was evil as fuck. So she went into the regular bathroom and she stole the ugly soap and she took it into the guest bathroom and she used it. Don't use other people's soap, guys. It's gross. Anyway, the beautiful soap was like, excuse me, you're in the guest bathroom. Ugly soap doesn't come in my bathroom. Why is that soap in here? So the mother-in-law used the ugly soap and set it down next to the pretty soap. And the pretty soap was like, bitch, this is not your bathroom. And the ugly soap was like, how long you been here? And the pretty soap was like, I've been here for a whole year. And the ugly soap is like, what's wrong with you? Are you made of plastic? And the pretty soap was like, no, I'm made out of goat's milk and glycerin. And the ugly soap was like, wow, so am I. And the pretty soap was like, but I'm prettier than you. I look like the ocean and I smell like coffee. And ugly soap was like, well, I look like intestines, but people are still using me because that's what I'm for. What are you for? And the pretty soap was like, to look pretty. Ugly soap said, in a very soapy, judgmental way. And then the mother-in-law came back, and she was poking around, and she grabbed the ugly soap, and she snuck it back into the other bathroom. And then later, the mother-in-law came back again, and pretty soap was all by itself. And then the mother-in-law slowly reached and grabbed the pretty soap and ripped off her wrapper and took her into the shower and scrubbed her feet with her and then put her back in the soap dish. And the mother-in-law went and said, I don't like this soap. It's got coffee in it and it's gritty. And the family was like, it's supposed to. It's exfoliating soap. And she was like, I hate that soap. I want the ugly soap. So she went back, got the ugly soap and brought it in, and pretty soap was crying. And pretty soap was sad. And ugly soap was like, what's the matter? And pretty soap was like, she used me and she said she didn't like my coffee, but it's made by Black Rifle and it's the best coffee in the world. And ugly soap was like, oh man, that sucks. So then pretty soap was like, and I don't know what to do. I've been so pretty in my wrapper all this time and now I'm ruined. And ugly soap was like, no. You stop right there. We all have a purpose in our life, and our purpose in our life is not to sit on a shelf and do nothing. Our purpose is to be useful. Your usefulness is to exfoliate people's feet. Sorry for your luck. But that's your job. Be happy in your job. And pretty soap was like, really? I could be useful. Ugly soap was like, yeah. Pretty soap was like, that's awesome. And then ugly soap got snatched up and taken out of the guest room and never saw pretty soap again. The end. There you go. There's your soap story. Were you not ready for there to be a moral to the story? Okay, here you go. My poor children had to grow up with stories like that every day. Right, Bluesy? A 10 out of 10 potatoes, nice. 2 soaps up. Okay. Here's our options. I have used that scent. I lied. Okay. Where's the... There it is. So, these are the scents that we've never used. Regular mint. Oh, you can't really see that. Regular mint. Spearmint. Peppermint. eucalyptus, sweet orange, another bottle of sweet orange, pineapple, watermelon, cherry, grape, or rosemary. Rosemary stinks. It does not smell like rosemary. It's awful. Country wants watermelon. Islua's pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. Caribbean says orange. Oh, I see it. You had to say it twice. I apologize. I was trying to read up. Sweet orange. So we have a vote for sweet orange, watermelon, and pineapple on pizza. There's a significant difference between the two. It's not awful. It's not great together either. Pineapple smells very nice. Sweet orange. So regular like mandarin orange smells like citric acid. It smells citrusy. What is this? Is this the watermelon? This smells like Jolly Rancher's watermelon too. It smells like candy watermelon. So sweet orange. It's like the difference between smelling a navel orange, like a regular big orange, and one of those like little cuties, the little tangerines. You know how sweet the little tangerines smell? Like they smell richer, they smell orangier, they smell sweeter. The sweet orange smells more like that. And then there's this, rosemary. Yes, exactly. It's awful. Rosemary's awful. It smells like, rosemary smells like you know when you open a bottle of cough syrup and you actually smell the medicine in it but not the flavoring? Rosemary smells like the medicine, not the flavoring. In cough syrup. It's pretty awful. So watermelon, sweet orange, and pineapple. Yeah, it's awful. I don't know what they were thinking. It smells nothing like rosemary. All right. Put these bad boys right here so I can remember which ones are which. Watermelon, pineapple, and sweet orange. All right, we will figure out something to do with these guys. Okay. So, let me get some of this stuff picked up here real quick. Is Gabby still not checked in? I don't think Gabby's here yet. She may not be in tonight. I don't want to undo her soap without her. I want to see it though. I'm so curious. I'm nervous that it didn't work a second time. Like, it worked so well the first time that I'm nervous that it didn't work the second time. Oh, she's still at work. I am muted this whole time. Oh, Lord love a duck, y'all. No, it's me. I was muted. I've been talking this whole time as I'm cleaning up. I've been talking to you guys. Eslua, did you hear me talking about your lantern? Like, how long have I been muted? I can't even. I'm a professional streamer. Ashira, where were you? You're sitting in the chair. Why didn't you cover for me? Why didn't you tell me we were muted? Because you don't give a fuck, that's why. I know, you don't want to get out of the chair. Get out of the chair anyway. Be mad. No, hi Hosier. Hello, human, right? Okay. As I was saying, but you were not hearing. Right. I'm gonna melt some soap, and we're gonna try these grenades out. And I'm gonna pop this exact bath bomb inside of here with no wrapping. I mean, if I left it wrapped, then at least you could use the soap before it just exploded on you. But I kind of like the idea that it just explodes, right? I'm sorry, lemons. So we're going to melt some clear glycerin soap and color it up. Right? Right? And then we're going to put a soap bomb inside the other one, and it will be solid soap. But I want to see if I can make this clear enough, right? Because I want it tinted, but I want it clear enough that you can see that there's a bomb inside the grenade. Do it in the rain. Just walking down the sidewalk. Y'all need some soap? Pouring down rain, soap explodes. Don't do this at airports, okay? Don't do things like this. As a matter of fact, take none of Hunt's advice ever to an airport, okay? You'll get in trouble. Ever. All right, let me go prep some soap real quick. I mean, I feel bad saying that since y'all have been sitting on read for a minute with me because apparently I was just silent because I was muted on accident. Look at that. These are going to be fabulous. I'm so excited. These are like so fun. I hope they come out nice and crisp. What color should we make the grenade? It's got to be clear enough that you can see the little bomb in the center of it. Maybe just a little bit of silver. Breathe. Right. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. We're having talkies. These are talkies, Ashira. It's not silent film. Are you just waiting for me to headbutt you? You want headbutt? You want headbutt? No? She cracks me up. Silent soap operas. You want headbutt? You're not gonna do it? You gonna wait for me to do it? Yes. She's like, I really want a headbutt, but I'm not going to do it because I'm grumpy old lady. Yes. It's her favorite. She does it all day long. But she'll sit here and then she puts her head down and waits for you to do it. Like she'll just sit there and look at you like this and wait for you to headbutt her. It's like, excuse me, I'm gonna need my headbutt now. Are you snuggling in? What you doing? All right, let me go prep this soap downstairs. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna color it. So I'm gonna grab some cups and spatula. And we're gonna color up this soap with mica and scent it. All my bathings. Wow. Can we just call it literal soap opera? Literal soap opera. All of my cults. These are the days of our cult. These are the soaps of our cult. General Soap Cult. I'm trying to think up soap opera names from back when that was a thing. Is that still a thing on daytime TV? I never watched them because they freaked me out. It's like, why are all these people so fucking dramatic? What is this? Why is everybody fighting? Why is everybody banging everybody's sibling? This is disgusting. Like, I couldn't handle the behavior. What's the names of some other ones? Like the sands through the hourglass, these are the days of our lives, is all I can think of because of that ad constantly. Grey's Anatomy. Soap's Anatomy. That was the ugly soap one. That's the ugly soap bar. That's what I should have named it. Soap's Anatomy. The Young and the Restless. The Clean and the Trolley. The Young and the Soapless. The Suds and the Restless. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. This is so good. Oh. All right, I'm going to go melt this soap real quick. You guys come up and see how many literal soap operas you can come up with. The Goat's Milk and the Soapin' Girls. That sounds kinky, Bluesy and Hunt. I don't know about you guys. Sounds like a bad time. I can't even. Your comments were perfect. Bluesy, you even put 3 dots after the like you were waiting for Hunt to say something. I can't. All right. I'll be right back. Look, guys. Suddy the Soap Slayer. Dawson Soap. Soap of Figaro. Oh my gosh. Soapy Rich. What was that show with Eddie Izzard in it? Was that Dirty Rich? It was so good. I can't get the soap out of the sandwich bag. Hang on. Beauty and the Ugly Soap. You guys are cracking me up. Oh, that was a good show. Where they were in the suburbs and they were like master thieves hiding out with Eddie Izzard. It was so good. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Ooh, my battery's dying. I gotta get a new battery.
Dark in there?
I don't know. I think I might need this.
He's sitting right there. In the
Okay.
dark.
Okay. Soap sequel Bewitched, but more bubbly, twisted. Premieres on Thursday night after Soap of Genius. Okay, I'm gonna set this battery out here. If I go mute, hi Hi, Immortal Designs. I'm sorry, I'm melting soap downstairs. So I'm running back and forth right now. I apologize. Soap, a comedic masterpiece. I can't. You guys are so funny. The Soap Hunt. Cracking me up. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab this soap. I didn't know you were in there. "30 more seconds on this soap, guys. And then I'll be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Ashira, you have to go for this, okay? You have to go. You cannot be up here while I'm pouring soap. I know you don't like it. Okay, be mad. Whatever. The soapy bunch, the suddy bunch. How does that go? And this is how we made the Suddy Bunch. The Suddy Bunch. Soap, a washing from Broadway. Wow. The soaper years. Oh my God. You guys are killing me. The Disney man. Hey! That Disney man. Welcome. You've always wanted to learn how to make soap? Well, this is not cold processed soap. This is melt and pour soap. The soap in the washless. Nice. Soap class, right? And we're doing weird crap with it, okay? So, we're doing an experiment. So while I was melting soap, the community was thinking up different soap opera stuff, different names, and renaming them into soap, different TV programs. All right. We're not doing normal crap with soap, okay? We're doing weird crap with soap. What I have are 2 grenade molds, right? This is a bath bomb. And we're going to test something. This is cosmetic grade mica. And we're looking for a nice grenade color. Space gray. Let's do space gray for the inside of our bombs. I have no idea how much soap this is going to take. So there's a couple of ways you can do mica powder. One, you can add about a 1/4 teaspoon of mica powder to some, about a teaspoon of vegetable glycerin. And that's going to help the mica to really, really blend well with the soap very rapidly. I don't like to add vegetable glycerin to my soap. I don't like to add any additives if I don't have to. The Flint soaps. Just because this is incredibly good, all natural soap, and it does a very, very good job. And anytime you're adding anything to it, you're running the risk of changing it, and I don't want to change it. With this small amount of soap like I'm doing, yeah, it would change the consistency of it. So the soap is going to feel slimier and not quite as sudsy because this is a very, very small amount of soap. And I don't want that. 70% isopropyl alcohol sprayed on the top gets rid of your bubbles. I'm going to pour this into this mold. We're going to see what kind of aim I have. I'm betting it's not very good. I'm nervous about it. I'm going to need this soap to break over the edge. Yep, I'm pouring it everywhere. Going to tap the mold and try and get these bubbles to rise to the top. There we go. How I Met Your Soap. Nice. Soapy Hauser, MD. Oh my God, you guys. Yes, you can put sesame seeds into soap. As a matter of fact, I bought hemp seeds to make an exfoliating soap. We haven't made it yet. The only problem with any kind of additive like that, just like with our coffee soap that has, it's a great exfoliant, but it will come off on your skin and you're going to have to rinse it and it goes down your drain. The soap and the tramp. I love it, y'all. Love it. All right. Let's set that over there to set up. going to pull the skin off the top of this soap because it's cooling very, very rapidly in here, which is a problem. And I don't want that skin in here. And we're going to color the rest of the grenades a nice, super shimmery gold. This is pure gold. This is cosmetic grade Arteza micas. I do like them. They are heavy, meaning they like to sink. So you do have to be careful with them. But it's going to work really, really good for these guys. If you do add vegetable glycerin, you're not going to have any of these clumps or anything. It's just going to blend up super nice. And I have used it in a lot of our soaps. If I'm doing 3 pounds of soap, I don't hesitate to put a tablespoon of vegetable glycerin in the soap. But when we're talking about these little tiny amounts, I don't want to add that much additive to it and risk changing the consistency of it. The Soap Man Soap Show. Okay. So probably should have addressed this problem before I melted my soap. Do you think the soap can get to the bottom if I close this mold? Because I'm not 100% convinced that it can. I mean, maybe it can. I'm just not 100% convinced that it can. You know what? I think it can. Kirby, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hi. We're making grenades. Little Soaps of Horror. So inside of this grenade, we have a bath bomb. So we have soap on the outside in the shape of a grenade and a bath bomb on the inside. So yeah, we're making grenades. So you just washing along, using the soap, and then all of a sudden water hits the bath bomb and grenade. Yeah, you know. I mean, we have a soap cult, and eventually all cults, you know, become a little militarized. I mean, they arm themselves, they go a little crazy, they do things you don't expect. That's where we're at right now in our soap cult business. So, because I run a nice soap cult, our grenade will be made out of soap and a bath bomb. But right now we're testing it to see and I've still got like air trying to escape out of this, so I'm really wondering if the soap was able to get down past that bath bomb or if it blocked it. Because I think it may have blocked it. But this is an experiment. I mean, you can't make cool shit if you don't try stuff out, right? So, how are you doing, Shadowtronics? I'm glad you like it. We're just having fun, right? So we've been talking now for about a month about making April Fool's soap. Oh, thanks so much for hosting and following. I appreciate it. People who sniff soap or collect soap from soap museums. This is a true story. This is a true story. How many? We don't lick the soap. We don't eat the soap, all right? Don't eat the soap. Yeah, see this bubble? See this air trying to escape? This makes me nervous. I mean, it tells me that the soap is actually trying to settle, right? But it does make me a little nervous. Don't eat the snope, sniffer. Islua, what story do you want me to tell? An indie-like character trying to get a great soap artifact. We're just going to do made-up stories. Tonight's the first time we've ever done a made-up story. Okay. Okay. Oh, Ashira, are you okay? What were you doing? Are you okay? Yeah? Were you just laying in wait, waiting for me to get out of my chair so you could sit in it? Yeah? Yeah, that's what you were doing. So anyway, we were talking about April Fool's soap. One of my thoughts for April Fool's soap was to do these grenades. And that's what started this whole chain of events that led to me putting a bath bomb inside of them. Where's the... Ashira, get out of my... Get out of my chair. I can't touch you. I'm doing soap. Get out of my chair. Dun, 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 dun. I know, right? Okay, sit there and stare at me. Okay, y'all, here we go. Once upon a time, there was a little blue rubber ducky. And he was just swimming along, minding his own business, not really going anywhere because he's stuck in a bar of soap, but you know what I'm saying, okay? So rubber ducky is just swimming along. And he's happy. Look at him. He's laughing. He's like, my life is good, right? So he's swimming and he's swimming and he's swimming. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this little rubber ducky minding his own business turns in the lake, comes over this way, and bam! There's a beta cat. And beta cat's like, hey, rubber ducky, you know what? And rubber ducky's like, oh shit, don't eat me. And beta cat's like, no, man, it's cool, Look, I got a proposition for you. Rubber ducky's like, the fuck? Rubber just said, what proposition? Beta cat said, look, man, over there, there's these gold lemons in the water. But see, I don't like water, so I ain't going over there. My friend said I could climb up a rope and swing over the water, but I ain't about that life. Look at me, I'm beautiful. I'm not doing it. Rubber ducky said, uh-huh. Beta cat said, so look, this is what I want you to do. I want you to swim over there and get a couple of them golden lemons off that tree and bring them back to me. Rubber ducky said, uh-huh. What's in it for me? Beta cat said, well, if you don't do it, I'll kick your ass. Rubber ducky said, okay, good enough. So rubber ducky said, here I go on my adventure. So rubber ducky swimming and swimming and swimming and swimming. And he comes all the way across the pond and he finds golden lemon soaps. And rubber ducky was like, yes, I'm going to take these golden lemon soaps, but I'm going to take 2 of them and I'm going to take them back to that cat. So rubber ducky swims all the way back with the golden lemon soaps. And beta cat says, you got my soap? Rubber ducky said, yeah, I got one for you and one for me. Beta cat said, no, you didn't. You got 2 for me. Rubber ducky said, no. I got one for you and one for me. Beta cat said, fuck off with that duck. Both of them are mine. Rubber ducky said, I will fight you for this. Beta cat said, how you gonna fight me? You're stuck in the soap. Rubber ducky said, oh yeah. Okay, beta cat, you can have the lemons.
You hear Skull is upset about you.
And beta cat took the lemons. And he said, thanks, rubber ducky. And he left. And then rubber ducky swam away. The end. I heard Skull barking. He's like, what is this about Beta Cat?
He was going in the hallway.
I know, I heard him.
Come on, my
I know, the poor little duckies. Y'all, somebody's got to take the soap off my hands. I'm losing my shit. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome, Miss Lua. Did you like your story? Right? It's all these essential oils. Okay. Full confession. I have a black cat named Beta, and that little thing was made after his likeness, by the way. That's what the Beta Cat emote is, if somebody wants to throw that up. When I play with Beta Cat, that's the voice I use. Beta Cat said no. That's that's how I talk. That's Beta's voice. Oh, it gets better. Y'all need to ask for stories about yourselves. I got all these people on a stick sitting over here. I'm not even using them. Look at these guys. Look at all these people on a stick. Right? Look at all of them. You need a stick person. I mean, I guess I could have used Dan as the bad guy, right? Your doggies are in front. I was looking at Martina today. I know. Kevin's is a dab. Kevin is a bad guy. Stick to the script. Killing me. Y'all killing me. How long do you think this is gonna... Oh yeah, that's still really soft. That's gonna take a minute to cure up. This grenade smells like peppermint, by the way. I really do think it filled the bottom. Like it feels like it. Yeah. It does. It smells like peppermint, by the way. Oh. Dude, I even read that and thought it was a normal thing to say. Like what? Isla, what are you trying to say? That's normal. I mean, if you're considering bombing people, you should at least be, you know, considerate enough to scent your bombs in something that's nice. I mean, essentially, peppermint in a bath bomb is like, wake up, right? So it's perfect for a grenade. That was my thought process anyway. You know, for those days when you're like, oh, I just want to stay in bed. Oh, I can't wake up. And then you go get in the bath and you're like, and your soap fucking explodes with peppermint. Maybe that's what I should name these. Woke as fuck grenades. Oh, no, I probably should not. I probably should not name them that. We have to be nice. This isn't our vintage jewelry. We have to name it nice things. Did I tell you guys I got called out on Etsy for naming a bag of jewelry Shiny Bitch? Because I did. I did, yeah. Apparently, you're supposed to have a disclaimer if your products are adult in nature. I'm like, it's a 1 pound bag of vintage jewelry for 20 bucks. I don't care who buys that. There's nothing adult about that. right? But we named it like 80s attorney lady because that's what the jewelry looked like. And oh my gosh, you guys, dress up your boy and shiny bitch, and each bag is named something different, right? Yeah, so apparently if you're going to have adult products, which this is not an adult product, it's literally a sandwich bag full of vintage jewelry, then you're supposed to have a disclaimer on your store. Oh, that was extreme. Which I don't have. My response to that was, okay, thank you, by the way. And then I did nothing. So that's, I know, rip headphone users, sorry. So that's how concerned I was about that. I was like, okay, thanks, Bob. I don't need more Bobs in my life. I don't know who can get like their panties in a wad over a bag of vintage jewelry on Etsy, but you know, people can. So whatever. I want to see this right now, you guys. I don't want to wait. I want to see this right now. This is in no way ready for me to open it. Buzz! What's up? I know, right? How are you doing? We did Sea of Thieves soap tonight. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I smell very fruity right now from all this sub hype. Those hype emotes are so cool. You're doing good? Good. What you been doing? Have you been at the cabin? You been fishing in the snow? You been ice fishing? Been playing Sea of Thieves? I really want to open this right now. I want to know. I want to know, you guys. Those are cute. It's way too soft. Yes, I'm sure you have been. Right? We've had a ton of snow, but it's starting to melt. So I'm happy for that. That is a ton of hype emotes. Look at the dude's face next to the dog's face. Is that the same person's emotes? Because that's great that they go together like that. Dog's like, this dude looks like me. Dude's like, what? That's what that says to me. They are the same person. Is this one of those things where the dog starts to look like the owner or the owner starts to look like the dog? Is that a thing? You're in desperate need of a vacation? I'm sorry, Buzz. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what, I could use one myself. That's for sure. That's 100% for sure. Is that all of his emotes? That's funny. Yeah, I think we could all use a vacation. We have been cooped up in this house for a very, very long time. And the only times I have really left, like, I've left physically, walked out the door of this house and gone somewhere, is 3 times to go to Maryland. Which is not a fun trip, by the way. It's just family trauma. And I don't know, I'd say maybe maybe 5 or 6 times to go to the store, and every other time I've left this house, it's been to go to the post office. Other than that, nothing since March of last year. Like, we don't even leave the property. I did lose my shit a couple of weeks ago and go out back and hack down a whole bunch of trees in a tree row. I did do that, but I needed a little break. Oh, you've never seen the ocean? Really? I love the ocean. Yeah. But that doesn't, I mean, just because that's where you live doesn't mean you've never seen the ocean, though. I grew up on the coast. I grew up on the West Coast. You've seen the Pacific and the Atlantic? Yes. Well, kids are expensive. I did an over pour into a sandwich bag of my extra soap. This is from the Rubber Ducky, so it smells like passion fruit. It legit just looks like water in a sandwich bag. You're in Washington? You're in Washington State and you didn't get to the coast? I'm guessing you're on the eastern side and the desert side? You're almost through 2 bars already. Gonna be through that soap before you know it. You need a soap saver bag so it lasts you longer. I'm gonna hate to melt that down, but it's really, really pretty. Nice thing about melt and pour soap is you can remelt it. So Immortal, if you're still here, you have questions about soap making? It's gonna take you so long just to get through the beans. Eslua has a box of soap beans, which are our samples for the soap line. It's got 7 beans. They're pretty good sized beans. They last for a while. They're like trial size soaps, right? You've seen a million vids on it. No way to actually do it. Why not? What do you need to actually do it? Do you have a microwave? Yeah, I know what you mean. You had to rescue it with some tweezers. No, my soap bean. Come back. Ah, I see what you're saying. So you make jewelry or you do... Oh no, you do the full pictures with, is it seed beads? Right. Dark introduced me to you. I remember. Right. I remember. I suck with names, I'm going to be honest. I'm awful about it. Yes, so Immortal was talking about starting a virtual art gallery. Right? Anything that can be turned into beads, I try. That's nice. I love it. Nothing wrong with finding a thing that you love to work with, right? I mean, obviously we can make something different with soap because it's fun. The cool thing about melt and pour soap is none of this is wasted. I can reuse it, right? It's already made, you're just looking for the artist. Oh, I didn't realize it was already made. Hey, Art Rat. So, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. So the concept, Immortal, is that you would virtually, so online, you would enter an art gallery, right? And then somewhere you would click that would take you to a different artist's gallery room, and then you would see their art, or the gallery would just be a variety of different artists and you would click through paintings. No, it's like an actual building, Islua. Like on Google Maps. Like you're actually virtually walking through a gallery. Like it would look like a real gallery, right? You can click the piece and get info. Yeah, all my links are open all the time in the channel. Anybody can post a link. Go ahead. So we have in this community gosh, I don't know how many artists, 100 artists maybe in my Discord. Hang on. I'll get it. I got it. Can I show chat? Can I just bring you guys over here and show can I show this to everybody so everybody can just see it together? Is that okay? Or is this not for, I mean, I assume since you put the link up that we can share this, yes? Okay, then scooch over here with me, guys. So here's your artists, right? In room number 1. You've got these 2 artists in room number 4, room number 5, very nice. And then room 6 to 10 are this way. Can I click on a room and look? You're okay. We're just looking at the concept, right? I love it. Nice. Nice. I like it. Once you click a piece, we'll have info. Exactly, right? So it'll tell you about the artist, when the piece was made, whatever the artist's bio or the piece's bio, whatever. Yeah, I like it. This is a cool concept. I liked the concept when Dark was telling me about it, and then I came into your stream. But I didn't want to like take a bunch of your time and interrupt what you were trying to do. I do definitely like this concept though. Right. Yeah, we should figure out a time to talk. I'd be interested in talking more about doing this. So what's your capacity? How many artists can you fit in there? Your chat's too quiet. You know what? It's usually like my chat's usually just absolutely popping. So like this is a perfect time. And I'm not in the middle of paint or soap or anything else right this second. So like this is a great time to talk about it. And I know that there's probably other people here right now because I've got several artists sitting in chat right now that might be interested too. You guys can speak up if you're interested about it. But yeah, I like this. So can you showcase, how many pieces can you showcase in one room? 3 pieces for each artist. And then how long does that, how long does that art show last? Is it just perpetual? Is it monthly that it changes? Yes, Bluesy. Hang on, I'll give you the exact link. Your option. Crap. Hold, please. Hold, please, Bluesy. I got all of them up there but this one, apparently, so give me just 1 second and I will repair this. Why did I put the extra rubber duckies up there and then not put in the hidden treasure soap? I really didn't. Okay, hang on. And there are 4 of them. Okay, hit that link, Bluesy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fixed now, though. So, yeah, you can go do it whenever you want. It's ready for you. A wink. You're thinking 3 weeks to prep for the next show. Yeah, I'm not trying to pressure you, sorry. But it is fixed, so thank you. Because I wouldn't have known that it wasn't fixed. Happy little train wreck I am. Yeah, I like it. I assume you're on Discord, Immortelle? Excuse me. Actually, here's an option for you. And you 100% don't have to do this. Okay, Bluesy, thank you so much. It was fun. It's always good having you here. Here's the option for you, Immortelle. If you want, you are more than welcome to join my Discord just because you're you. But if you would like to join the Discord, I offer to to give people their own private channel in my Discord. This might be a great way for you to say, hey, I'm looking for artists. Are you guys interested? And have your own channel in there that you could talk about this gallery and what you're going to do. But I also have a channel called Art Creations where you can post about it. I have a channel that is Everybody's Community Stores, which is another place you could put this. I just have a bunch of all of that kind of stuff. But I know that Discords are hard to keep up with. Okay, I just left like 74 of them, like less than a month ago. Not because I don't love people, but because I can't keep up. But you're not under any obligation to join my Discord if you don't want to. It's okay. But you're welcome to, and you're welcome to talk to the other artists that I have in my community, because I am sure that there's somebody else who's probably interested in doing something like this with you. And if they aren't, they may know somebody, right? Because we're all connected. So my community is comprised of a bunch of people who obviously belong to a bunch of other communities. And of course, all artists talk, right? So I'm trying to think, if I were to put pieces in your gallery, would I want 3 pieces that looked good together, or would I want 3 completely different pieces? I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. Because I have like a 4-piece vignette, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. But I don't know. Which way would I want to do it, right? Like, do I want 3 completely separate things, or do I want things that look good on 3 walls together like you're hanging it in your front room? I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway, yes. So you have different styles, right? Well, you know what, Islua? This would be a good way to feel it out, I think, right? I love the idea of a virtual gallery anyway. Right? You guys, do you think I can open the soap yet? I really want to open the soap. I really want to know. Like it or not, right? I post it anyway. Exactly. Yeah, because your eyes are not the only eyes in the world, right, Islua? Everybody's eyes see something different. Couldn't wait to get into a real one, so I made my own, which is awesome. Especially when you haven't done a show in 18 plus months, right? Yeah, I definitely think that I have a community that might be interested in participating in this, definitely. I mean, and even if it's just somebody that wants to try it out for a couple of weeks or to test a couple of pieces to get feedback, I assume that visitors can leave feedback of some kind. Or can they, I mean, obviously they can click on your links and find your art and all that kind of stuff if they're interested, right? But can they leave any feedback? Like, is there a rating system? That'd be harsh. I'd be worried about that. Like, part of me is like, that would be great. And then the other part of me is like, no, it wouldn't. Google Slides, so you're still learning. Dude, I would not have gotten as far as you've gotten. You've done great. I couldn't have done it. Seriously. Seriously. I like it. I think that's fun. I'm going to open the soap. I can't stand it. I want to see. I want to see if it's firm enough that I can at least take it out of the mold. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, guys. Is it going to come out? Oh, there is a bubble. I'm pretty sure this soap is not all the way set. I'm pretty sure this is a bad idea. But I want to know. I know. This is my test one anyway. Yep. See, 2 bubbles right there. We've still got some bubbles up in the neck too. So I need to pour this. I need to hold it this way, pour this, and then move the soap down into the bottom. Got it. Oh my gosh. But conceptually, yeah, I'm peeling soap all over the place. Because 1, it's not set all the way up, and 2, it's got bubbles, and bubbles are not okay. See, big bubble right there. Oh my freaking gosh. So it did fill the bottom. Well, we've got some pretty big bubble issues. Like I don't want to send this out. We've got bubbles all over it here. We've got pieces where it's flaking because there's bubbles there. I mean, it's definitely imperfect. You see what I mean? Like right here. It's not perfect. It almost looks like some sort of candy, right? So the bath bomb is not that big. It looks big, but the bath bomb is a perfect size bath bomb, which is half the size. It's exactly half the weight of a regular bath bomb, right? So the bath bomb inside of that is this big. And this is enough for you take a bath, you pop this in it, and it's absolutely perfect, right? And it'll wake you up. Well, it's magnified because of the glycerin. Because of that gold glycerin is mostly clear, right? So it looks like it's like squished. It looks like it's oval. It's not. It's shaped just exactly like this. But what's fun is that I don't have to do these grenades in clear. Look at the size of the bubble in the neck of this grenade. Can you guys see that? You can probably see it better this way. You see that size of that bubble? We got to sort the bubbles out. I think if I poured to this first, if I poured soap to here, if I poured soap to here, let it set, open the mold, set in the balm, close the mold, and repoured. I just have to make sure that we have enough. I don't think we'd have enough adhesion points for the soap. We've got another big bubble right here. So bubbles are coming up from the sides of this. because there's just a tiny bit of room on the sides. Put jewelry in soap like they do in those candles? Absolutely. Yeah, I put all kinds of stuff in soap. We have rubber duckies in soap. I have treasure chests in soap. But you can buy these little capsules. Like, you know, you put a quarter in a machine and you get a little toy in a plastic capsule. Right? Dyson soap. We're doing that coming up here pretty soon. You got to have fire insurance for that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we have, so I casted some resin dice. And I have a D20 that is a bigger size, right? A really nice size D20. So we're going to put a D20 die, a real die that you can use inside of a D20 soap. That's the concept. And then I'm going to paint the numbers on with mica, so it will really look like a soap when we get done with it. But I don't think I'm going to cast the die. Because we did resin dye, right? And until I buy a different set, I'm really unhappy with those molds. Until I buy a different set of molds, I think I may order a couple of dice sets. And we'll test these out and see how they go. Islu is going to be my test subject. She's already signed up for soap testing. Since she's the one that talked me into this in the first place. And getting horse soap, right? But I do love this. All right, so I do think we should test it, you guys. I think we should fully test this. So I'm going to get a little tub of hot water, and we're going to see if having the soap in the water impacts the bath bomb at all. Right? So we'll see if this is actually viable. So let me go get a tub, a little soap tub or a little bath tub, and some water, and we'll fully test this. No, dude, I'm muted because I'm a dumbass. What's up? Nobody tells me. Sitting here talking. Nobody can hear me. I just walked in. We just filled this with water. I was saying you picked a perfect time to raid because we're testing kind of weird soap that I just now made. So I am going to go get some warm water to put in there because this is really, really cold. What we have made is a soap grenade using this soap mold. I have put a bath bomb in the center of it so that when you use your soap grenade, it explodes. Because that's how we roll here. But this water from my upstairs shower, thank you so much for following, is so cold, right? So I'm afraid that the bath bomb is like hardly going to react in this cold of water. I'm going to run downstairs and get some warm water to add to it. Thank you so much, hosting too. I appreciate that, Bush. Right? Boom goes the soap. That's what I'm talking about. So we just made it. There's our soap grenade. We made it clear. There's a bath bomb inside of it. That's the color you're seeing. Right? I made it clear because I wanted to see if there was bubble problems or any kind of issues with the mold. I have a very, very large bubble up the neck of this where the air was trying to escape the sides. So we're talking about how I should be pouring this going forward because it's our test one, right? You're staying for 10 minutes. Okay. I'm going to hurry then. Let me go get hot water. I'll be right back. We're going to throw this in there, okay? I'll hurry. All right. Okay, are we ready? I miss so much.
Yeah, they talk a lot.
Looks cool. You should sell it. Yeah, I do. I have an Etsy store. We have an entire soap line. I have, all right.
You didn't want to submerge it?
I didn't have time. I was trying to hurry. Okay, so we're washing with the soap. We're washing with the soap. I ship worldwide. It's expensive though. If you go over about a pound, 15 ounces, then it gets really expensive. But up to a pound, 15 ounces is $26 for me to ship to the UK. $26.14, I think.
I'm not getting more.
Okay. This soap is thicker than I thought, so you'd be playing with this for a minute. I don't know if that helps you for buying soap, but I shipped often enough to the UK that I figured it up down to the ounce. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this is like seriously thicker than I thought. Okay, so breaking into the soap. We're going to cheat a little bit, okay? We're going to cheat and break into the side of this soap. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. So it like contains it because, what are you doing?
More water so you can flatten it, not be so crooked.
Okay. So like the soap, it's going to take a ton if you do that. The soap like contains it, so only so much bath bomb can come out at a time.
Pick it up and show them.
Like it's just foaming all over the place, y'all. It's like an evil, it really looks like some kind of gangrenous drumstick right now. Seriously.
Yum, 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 yum.
This is why you don't eat the soap, okay?
Holy chicken.
This is why you can't eat the soap because it's made of zombie chicken shit. No, it's not really. It's all natural ingredients, I promise. Right?
It says, but I like eating soap.
Lemons, you stick to sniffing it. So it won't let the bath bomb do what a bath bomb does because it's covered in soap. Right? So like if I just peel this soap off, oh, it's like gonna break apart and everything. Oh, it's so slimy and gritty at the same time. Guys, I don't know about this. I don't know. I mean, the cool part is that like you end up with a real bar of soap when you're done, even if you rip that bad boy out of there. This is like barely lukewarm water. It's seriously,
I got you warm water.
it seriously looks like a cancerous chicken leg. I can't get over it. It's the color. We're never making them look like these are bad colors. The soap cakes sound tasty. We have cupcake soap. We have pink lemonade soap. We have coconut soap.
What's yours?
I have chocolate orange scented soap. We went through a phase, all right? I was hungry.
I gave you his gallon, so he came up here and took it. Just walked off with it.
So, there we are.
Skull, don't chew on that.
I don't know. I love this concept. But I need it to like, I want it to like explode the soap. You know what I mean? There's one brownie soap left. Yes, everything else is sold. Like, all right, crayons. Love you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I will tell you though, this stuff makes your skin feel amazing. It's very nice. And it's very peppermint and soap. That's what that smells like. This is such a weird thing. I don't know, guys. I think we should put soap inside the soap. I don't know if we should do this bath bomb idea. Like, I love the idea.
It worked.
It does work. I mean, you end up with, like, it's got a nice handle on it.
Wash your kids with it.
Right? You can scrub down your pets. All right, Kivia, we'll see ya. Soap and soap. You agree with the soap and soap? I think we're going to go with soap and soap. Half grenade soap. Yeah, I think we're going to put a bomb inside of the soap, but not a bath bomb. You guys, Dark's been making an itty bitty whale. You want to see it? My son crochets. Check this out. Don't drop it in the water. Look at how tiny this whale is. It's so cute.
I haven't made its other fin. I've only made one fin.
It's got one fin and its little tiny tail.
I'm gonna make posable stingrays tomorrow.
I got to tell you, for not being cured up, this is some pretty stiff soap. Hey, Tiny. Right? Isn't that adorable?
Tiny, look, it's like you.
Dark is streaming doing crochet itty bitty animals tomorrow. So you guys can check that out.
I'm gonna do stingrays. Triceratops.
I got to tell you, I really like the way this soapy grenade feels.
It's weird.
I do. I like it.
Looks like a chicken leg.
It does look like a weird chicken leg. Okay, I'm not, it's the color. I won't do this color ever, never. Ever, never. Hey, if you ever wondered how foamy my soap is, ever, never. We're ever, never, ever, ever, never doing this again. It definitely foams. So this is going to break off with wear. That's okay. This is going to break off as you use it. That's okay. So if this is full soap, if we do full soap in this grenade, this bad boy would last a long time. If we do a bath bomb in it, not so much. But I definitely like it. I feel like my hands are really dirty, even though they're just full of soap. All right. Is our bath bomb all gone? Bath bomb's all gone. There's little bits of soap all over this, but our bath bomb's all gone. We put a bath bomb in a grenade-shaped soap. I used this mold. We made a grenade with a bath bomb in it. And then we wanted to test it out. And the soap seals up around the bath bomb, so even if you like pull out a piece of soap so the bath bomb gets water on it, only a tiny bit of the bath bomb gets water on it at a time. So it like just fizzes, like fizz, fizz, fizz. It's not like when you drop the whole thing in there and the entire outside is exposed to the water, so it goes, you know, this is like little tiny fizzes because only a little bit of it was exposed to water at once. So it was kind of anticlimactic. I wanted, you know, the bath bomb to explode the grenade, but that didn't work out. Like, it's a cool concept, right? Except I don't like how it works in practice. I mean, you end up with like, I mean, you can use this as soap, but that's kind of weird, right? You want a half a grenade for soap? I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. Used soap is used soap. I don't know. What do we think? I think that was an anticlimactic result because the water can't get to the bath bomb enough. I got like a piece of bath bomb all the way up in here in my soap. How did that happen? Did it travel? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to stop playing with it, even though it's fun to play with. This water is so cold, y'all. Seriously. I'd say I'm going to go wash my hands, but I'm pretty sure they're cleaner than most people's, since all I do is soap. All right, who's streaming? Let's find us somebody streaming. Y'all have recommendations? Is there somebody streaming that you want to see right now that we want to go raid? We just raided Luna the other day. Aubrey's doing art. Butation is doing art. Aquarian is doing art. Or we can go watch Stardew Valley. Drink something. Lord love a duck. Thank you. I never even opened my drink. Appreciate you. Is it Jen Curie? Thank you. Tell you what, let's go raid. Let's go raid. We'll raid Butation. I haven't raided her since probably Christmas. So we'll do that. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, y'all. Good to meet you, new people. I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome. Sorry our experiment looks gross. But I will be back live on Monday, 4 o'clock. And, well, I'm here Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 4 o'clock. So if I don't see you here on Monday, then hopefully I'll see you around Twitch. So I love your faces. You guys have a good weekend. I appreciate you. Thanks, Art Rat. I'm super interested to find out what all Immortel has to say. Might be a good place for you to pop into too, Art Rat. We'll check it out together. All right, we will see you guys. Love your faces.